Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Assassin's Creed. Get the game loaded up on the right here. So, last we left off, we had returned to Tuscany. We had taken care of half of the Pazzi conspirators, and cleared out the outside of Tuscany. So now we're going to head into the city. And try and... Oh, don't you start again. Okay, we're going to fix this right in the bud before anything else happens. What is running in the background that is sucking up so much processing power? Right. Because of the power outage, that's what happened. There. Oops. Forgot to close that beforehand. But that should fix the issue. Alright. And with that, we are now running smoothly.
Oh, tralala, you put it under to your end, you saw not see.
Take care of those saying false things against you. You get a lot of taken care of.
Let's get away. Stay back!
Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone!
It better not be.
Not you! He's there, on him!
Fantastic, oh hey!
Fine. The game can be very generous with when you can get the assassination off.
Let's
Let's go up and over. Go get the chest that we walked by. Over here. And there we go. Just walk backwards and get that taken care of.
Eccolo! Rape, cipolle! Forza, forza!
Awfully convenient.
Hey, amico, hold the music. Keep away from these clienti.
You will say.
Here all. Any upgrades? Nope. Nope. Not a smoke box.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Let's go take care of that notoriety.
Now blandish hold.
And as long as we're here, let's get that next assassination. Track one of the Pazzi's benefactors to the farm due east of San Gimignano. Kill him, and we'll all be safe.
That's the farming outfit. Another master tonight.
Alright, there we go. Back to normal. And there was one at the top of this tower. Because we do get a climbing upgrade eventually. I thought it was in Tuscany, but I think it might be in the next city at this point.
I've quite a few different accessories.
Hitting the shops. Yeah, why not? Let's mix it up a little. Tuscan
A
coffee.
pleasure, Messere. Come again.
Yes, we'll just piecemeal. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Please do not allow.
Okay, I don't know why it won't let me, but alright. Well, he's gonna see me, but at this point I don't care. Anything of note up here? I try to jump straight up, but I guess that works. Was this the last one for Tuscany? There might be one. No, that seems to be all of the waypoints. Well, time for cleanup. Weird, but alright.
It is about time someone took a stand.
Well, since we're close to this one, we'll have to climb up, but up we go.
Get up! You're not on.
Nobody cares. Okay, we can go this way. Yeah, they put a lot. Tuscany is very towery. Thankfully, they make it so that we can just, climb up without doing too much back and forth here. I think we can go straight up from here. Okay, maybe not straight up, but close enough. Okay, I prefer the stab and pull over, but yeah, it works. Oh, we gotta climb back up to that one too. Lovely.
Carne fresca!
Okay, it's up there. Actually, it's down here on this side. It's both on ground level, so we can just run over here. Oh, it's one of these ones.
Consider this. I just have to...
They say that new contraption from Padua does wonders to a man's balls.
Nice try.
Well, there's one that was brave. But the rest of his men ran, so it makes my life easier. Alright. What else do we got? Some to the west, but mostly to the east. Well, let's go take care of that one first.
Ah, a body!
right here. Yoink. Keep that notoriety down. We do not need to be pestered by the guards constantly. Okay, weird. No momentum lost there. Just some, but not that much. Okay.
Move. I
Okay, there we go. We can get that later. There we go. And of course, up at the top of another tower. Thankfully, I think Tuscany's the worst for this. Next station should be so bad. More or less straight. Nice and simple. That wasn't much momentum.
Come and get your...
Anything at Venus. Yes. Venus Rising, Sleeping Venus, Venus in Tempor, Sonata of Venesti, Portrait of a Lady, Rico, the Month of Caballero. And we're
A pleasure. Grazie for your
And
visit.
only up by 920. Ah, those paintings weren't worth that much. Alright, well, this is on the way. Alright, once more. Around we go. There we go. Probably my favorite method. Well, at least this shouldn't be too bad a climb. Yeah, it's just upward building.
Leave me be. I'm not like what you want.
There he is!
Don't hurt me, please.
No, ma.
You value your life.
Ah! Get bastardo!
There we go. Should have dove into that cave when I could. But I thought we could get it done just right beforehand. Okay, so where's the next one? Just two more here.
Damn! I've got to get out of here!
Ground level, right? Let's get this one. Ah, it's up here. Wait. No. On the outside. Okay. Let's go to this one first.
Who taught you to move like that?
Oh. We got lucky. I thought it was going to be at the top of the tower. Nope, just right here.
There! The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Yes, it is.
It is not measured in coin. Actually, this is.
Somewhere on a rooftop, there's a hero in a hood.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Alright, Doctor, heal me up.
That's better for us. Prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Best method, use them leeches. Damn leech is always the best. Alright, and with that, I think that is every chest in Tuscany. We already cleared the outside, and I don't think there's any others in here. Well then, let's head to the objective. Well, optional objective. Site content.
Break something, the idiot.
Alright, good. Figured, well, I knew we'd live, but I figured we'd take some damage.
You're not allowed. Not you! Pezzo di merda! Where is he? Eccolo! There! There!
Your time has come, Guardia di merda.
Where is he?
You will get exactly what you deserve.
Aspetta,
Eccolo! I see him! He's there! It's caught in the middle!
Get a combat, and eventually we'll be good. Unfortunately, now we gotta find a way back into the city. Maybe it would be faster to fight them and then go back and find a horse. Interesting. Really, there's no other gates. North gate, south gate, apparently. Well, we're back here again.
Find thy wounds, noble signor. Let their mark be not in vain. You have our
I know you could pay these guys off at some point.
What? Hey, imbecile! Who do you take yourself for? This is my distretto. If I was to set up from the next tree. Hey, freeze!
Well, we got another objective over here. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while.
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
Alright. Spear of Infidelity. Be at the Jumbo Crossing husband.
Ammirate questi prosciutti! You shoot! There he is! Who won't escape!
Be quiet.
require extra motion. Presto!
Cosmic torch! You better get out of my sight!
Eccolo you want! He must have you Kagasaku moving the tank.
Where is he?
Assassino! Assassino sighted within our walls! Trust your watchmen! Chances! He must be stopped!
Hey, Verla, spare a thought for hours, you might injure.
To all minds!
That could be. Lachu! There!
The Lord is my shepherd! The Lord!
5 florins to your 1. I can take both his ears while he's still breathing.
Well, we're not doing anything to that.
You win! Tell her I'll be a good, faithful husband!
Better. Or he might not like where she sticks that spear.
Carne fresca!
Where is that? On this level. Over here? Oh, it's this. Assassination. Alright, next one, who's gonna die? Hopefully somebody inside the city walls. Don't get your answer. 4 of the guards in San Gimignano are planning to have me murdered. I need them to disappear. It should not appear that you were involved, but the crowd is starting to recognize your kills. Ideally, eliminate them without using weapons. Let's take them down. And where are they on the world map? Oh, all online. Okay. Well, I wanted it inside the city, and I got my wish.
Comply with standards of quantity, purity, and weight preservation. Penalties will be most harsh for any transgressing.
Oh, I remember the beginning of this one.
A notice from the purveyors of stone. Due to severe shortages, only 1/3 weight of
Get your hands off me!
filled this month.
So there won't be enough of you left to bury!
That counts. I thought they would have to go into this well as well. Good old friendly fire.
Just let me go! I want no part of this!
Oh, there was some right there.
I'm
Yes, always come with me.
today!
Please, just leave me be. I'm not a party to any of this.
He'll be your man!
This way. They'll catch up.
Only the guards are above the monsters.
Wow, they said it right. Oh, they are. He's at the top of this building. Okay, Okay. Guys, I will be right back. Just let me climb the top of the tower and throw him off the edge. Or... No, it's up here.
Raju! There! There! They say that...
To the fort. There we go. The others are to the north. Hopefully a nice straight line for a change.
Bene. Al lavoro.
So we have to wait on the others. Of course.
Campione approaches. So let us...
Come, friend. Here the customer is always right.
God.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite fancy.
There! There! On him! Hey, let go of me! Eccolo! Get him! Get your hands off me! You will not get away! There! On him! Hey, let go of me!
There we go. Okay, I thought we'd be clever and use the mercenaries, but I guess not.
You're on your own. I can't do that.
Alright, lastly, the one back here.
Go! Ora!
I was only the fine.
Alright, up we go. I am not the enemy.
Verdura fresca di giornata!
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
This way.
Just kill you better.
Okay, let's get up to the top of this place. Hopefully the last tower climb. Two of them. Don't assassinate, as tempting as it would be.
Raju, get him! There! Get off!
Let me go.
And there we go.
Ragazzi.
Okay, game, we get points. We've done it 36 times now. So what's next up? Closest objective. Oh, we did miss one back here at the north. There's a courier. That. Let's go up there, then we'll swing around, take care of that race.
I have served dukes, princes, kings.
Jesus, Lord, please let me live. I promise I'll leave a better man.
Where is it? Right here. Alright, that's that one. I think, for real, that is the last ones for this.
Not a spider.
My God, has his mind snapped?
We get up to the top of the wall. Yeah, we can make that.
I
Supposed to
say,
be here. Go!
please, sir.
Get it down!
Yeah, that works. Alright, what's the race?
I can beat any man in these parts when it comes to speed. They say you might be a real test for me.
Alright, San Gimignano Dash. Pretty fast, doesn't it? You can beat my best time? Alright, so there.
You belong down below with the rat.
You'll soon drop legends if you don't get down. Down! Down! There! He's bolting! Faster! Faster, merda!
Okay, game? Seriously. Well, we got use that to get them off my back, but lost a bunch of time there.
That's you! Merda! You won't escape!
Alright, so
Excellent them!
well, that works.
I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo! Get down, Stronzo! He will not get away! I cannot... I want him found!
Take your
that
families
works.
home! Remain inside with barred doors till his shadow has passed!
I would
I'd like to see you try.
I see him! There!
Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this!
Que diablo, they will say.
Just down the wall here. Yeah, right here.
Might have to deal with this.
Hey, Stronzo! What's wrong with you, huh?
Well, since we're right here, let's go and take care of another
The
assassination.
price of perfection is no
Contact.
presence in coin.
I think that it is not as numerous as Florence was. But I could be wrong on that front. I could be very wrong on that front. Supply and demand. Local guild leader supplying the Pazzi with arms lives in San Gimignano. Tell one of his men to find him and kill him.
Break something easy. Vede bene chi vive
And
ultimo.
frequent meeting for 100 ways of a match!
I see it. There we go.
You should not be up here, Stone. Get down! Ora!
Okay, we're finally getting close. Let's get up to the rooftop.
Get down! Ora! Drop legends if you don't get down, Stronzo!
Oh, that works. I'm glad it's camera view and not Ezio view. Yeah, they get very suspicious very quickly. So let's take it here. Huh, okay, there goes that theory. I was thinking if the game showed me a restricted little square.
There he is, not on my watch!
Then we'd be able to see idea how close they are, but you can use the wells, the hay bays, all that. Bales, rather.
Break something, the idiot. Vede bene chi ride ultimo.
What do you deserve for your eating? Buy into the their forces smell of walls. We will dance forever.
You should not be up here, Stolto.
Okay, you can see him.
Get down, order! You'll soon sprout legends if you don't get down thrown. You have to show us some of your tricks, Sion.
Does it show up on the back yet? No, it does not. He's gotta be getting close, right?
What a skilled athlete! What a skilled athlete!
Hey, stop!
The rats will have a rare treat this night. Freshly skewered cottage assassin.
Come on.
Are you afraid?
Should have done that from the start. Oh well.
Come, Amici. This week
There's one right here. Let's do it. Let's get a little one of the objectives out of the way.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncello.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I can see the truth. Come on and play. Locate and assassinate. Run an open mission. Ah, damn.
That's so he killed himself.
You be up down below, Sirrah.
We're in a good spot. Let's appear on the lower end.
just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only...
Shoot. Get in. Down.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Well, if you didn't try to have a conspiracy. Alright, let's bring them all out. How many attack us before we they all start running? Oh, so we got some of them starting to run. And another set. Come on, boys. And there we go. And since we're right here, let's take out another assassination.
You shouldn't be up here.
Oh. Well, they know I'm here, so...
But you! I want him stopped! He's getting away! Bravo! Out of the way! There! Faster, merda! There! Just leave me in front!
I suppose that works.
Then, after him! No, stay away!
Alright. Get up! That almost ended poorly. Alright. Next assassination. Flea market. San Gimignano. I'm going to get this right. San Gimignano has long been filled with enemies of the Medici, and conspirators there are plotting against Florence. They're located in the marketplace next to Santa Maria Assinato. Let's see what we can do. Get myself unnotarized. Denotarized?
Come, friend! See the difference, quality there!
Where is this? There. Build the city.
Get down! Ora! There!
Actually, this is right here.
Such grace.
I don't want to end like this!
We're down to 25% only. And there's a thing right here.
His reign of blood strikes terror into us all! Notice from the guild.
You have no business here, dog!
This is my territory, and you better play by the rules. Mine!
Get down, Strongsoul!
Not you! There! There!
That's one.
The rats will have a rare treat this night. Freshly stewed cotton.
stay close to him without losing completely. I think we stay locked in. No! Don't die! Tourniquet.
There! You will not get away! We'll feed you to the flames! Sia lodato il Signore che divertimento!
Yes, yes, I'm trying to. There we go.
You won't get away this time! I can't see him anymore! There he is! Laju!
Gonna drop.
Faster! We're losing him! There! Get faster, merda! He's getting away!
Go ahead.
Laju! Nice, assassin. Put it down, yes?
The irony. They just dropped in and just, 1, 2, 3.
Tutto fresco e tutto buono!
Maybe that irony is the wrong word for it, but still. It's just kind of stupid that they just dropped in like that.
Get down, Stronzo! There! Which way? Eccolo!
Since we are right here. Keep that notoriety from building up.
All equine feeders, ostlers, wagoners.
Let's go up here.
How do you learn to do that?
I'm gonna bet it's on ground level. There it is. We walked right by it already. Into another sewer. Catacombs. Actual sewers. Infiltrate Torre Grossa and find the assassin sitting within. Nice storeroom. Just, if you stay above, you can stay quiet and not have to deal with any of the guards.
I know that.
Laju! Hey, hold you. That...
Well, at this point, I might as well just take care of him, make my life easy.
There! On his crime!
Or is that supposed to be the way to go? I think it's supposed to be up here. There we go then. that again. Since apparently I did not jump to the right spot. Really did not jump to the right spot. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen the first time. Just keep an eye out for any chests in the area. Because there were some in the last one. And the last two, actually.
Let you!
Wish I could see what's below me, but well, we're just gonna have to take faith that we're going the right way. Ah, back there. Okay. Not much reward. Now we climb up.
I let you! Not get off so easy.
Where's the big guy? He's over there. Which way is he going? This way? Alright, now to get up. Maybe I was supposed to climb up from that, but we're doing this way.
There! I want him caught. Where? Merda! Yes, that face would please me. On a spike!
Well, let's see if we can get out of combat here.
Move!
Nope!
I cannot see. Where is he? There! On him!
Let's try that again. Yep, just climb up here. I feel like there's something there. Wrong way. Up. I said up. Why would that not... Maybe there's some other way we're supposed to go up over here? Don't don't see anything on that side. Oh, I think we're supposed to go up on there and then over there. Alright, up we go. Oh, okay. That works so much better than I was expecting.
He looks Eccolo. You won't escape.
I figured we'd have to, you know, walk across that and climb up, but no, we just go right up here. You can see what's inside these towers. I think it's easier to climb them from the outside.
Eccolo, where the hell did you see which way he went? There he is! On him!
How'd you go over here this fast? Oh well. Camera, work with me. Did he drop from above? Climbed up, dropped over? Okay, let's climb up here.
Not you! There, on him! Ha! Nice try!
And we got the guy that was kind of stuck in the wall there. At least there was nothing below that. Or there was something below that, I should say. A lot of afterwork here. Back up. Oh, to the right. Those spots kind of blended in. How does no one know that this is here? And that should be all the collectibles there. And seal number 3. Where's it? I think it's 3. Yep, 3. Here we see the assassin seal. Okay, we got that one done, but where did it take us out to? better be at the top of that tower. And we're just out the door. Why not one of those other towers? Like, why does this one actually have a guard post? Hello. And we'll go and get that one.
Notice to all equine breeders.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Alright. Assassin on top of the top of the tower.
Standards of coin minting, purity, and weight preservation. Penalties will be most harsh for any caught transgressing.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra money.
There he is!
Alright. This one's going to require a bit of climbing. Across multiples.
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my words. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness. For your wicked ways have turned the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sin, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness. And everywhere he treads, death follows.
I got a good hype man for this.
Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by purse strings, won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith. And this draws the demons in to feed. And
Come on, a little
feed
closer.
they
Come a little
will.
closer.
All whilst you wander, lost in ignorance, know that good men have died protecting you from disease. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them.
Alright, do one more turn. Don't care which direction.
Like this, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth.
Let's just put up the...
My teaching drop as the rain. My speech distill as the dew.
Oh, that was a bad one. That's even further down.
And as showers on the ground. For I proclaim
I pressed the grab to... Well, grab the ledge. But it kind of queued it, and once I was on the ledge, it decided, no, we're going to put that towards the dropping down.
For all his ways are justice. A God of truth and without injustice.
Alright, well, let's climb back up again.
Righteous and upright is he. They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish. A perverse and crooked generation. Do you thus deal with the Lord, O foolish and unwise people? Is he not your father who bought you? Has he not made you and established you?
Stretch. Get the end position. Okay, we have to climb up before we can drop down. There we go. Just right up. Always here, or do they build that for this section?
Not you! Get off so easy.
Away with you, demon!
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Well, actually, I have no regrets for this. You're the one that... Alright, let's see what Jacopo said.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Alright, we got that. Oh, we just came up the ladder. Alright, so before we go with that, let's take care of the other objectives in this area.
You'll break something, you idiot.
On in. Drop down. What's the next one? Vertical slice. Borgia's soldiers have been spotted in San Corniano. They may be attempting a coup. Kill them all, but make sure you aren't seen. I don't want Rodrigo to use your involvement as an excuse to go to war.
Watchman, please, for one.
Alright, boys. We got some men to go take care of.
He's fast!
Oh, come on. I was there. I was locked on. It should have gone for the assassination jump, but no. Well, as long as we're here.
Get down now! Get down now! Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Oh. I thought I saw something shimmering here. I did. It's over there.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here. Leave. Get down now.
Looks like we'll have to climb up and then drop down for this one.
Laggiù, where do you
There we go. didn't have to climb as high as I was afraid we would, but... Alright. Drop. Okay, with that done, let's see. Throwing knives. See if we can just take care of them from a distance.
There! Shit, I've lost sight of him! There! Eccolo! Get him!
Can't see. You see right through the wall. What's the point of staying on the roof then? Let's see here. I guess I have 5 on me.
Get down now! Laggiù! Not so fast, stronzo! Danato! We're losing it!
That's what's supposed to happen. Not this time. I've fallen all the way to the bottom. How? It would be so bad if they weren't so bloody far away.
Down! Or... Hey, shoot! You're not allowed up here! Eccolo! Get in! Now, the devil's longing to greet you.
Cap. There we go. I need to lower my frustration on the other guards. Alright, let's take care of
Great metal work here.
Bruno.
Has anyone seen my assistant?
Alright. Bring them along to be a distraction.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rabble.
Yeah, he just seen through the wall. That's what happened.
All right, you know what to do.
Well, that hurt. For no good reason. Oh, good. One of them is dead, finally. It's not here. They're all up there. I hope they don't try to follow me.
fun.
Maybe fulfills this bond. Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone, work shall be made on the shoring of the portal of San Mateo. Please exercise caution when...
Well, that was not the way I wanted it to go.
Stay attento! Hostlers, wagoners, and lance officers. Due to the recent outbreak of choleric humors found among cavalli, the council requires regular inspections of stock.
Day of all days.
Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone,
That time? Didn't even have it there.
Please exercise caution when entering.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
Madre Santa, send police!
I want no part of this! Dannazione! Too hot for me!
Get in front of him!
Yep, and more.
Kill him! There is a killer loose! Run!
Quick. 2 more to go. They're both up high.
Sono belle, quante sono? No, troppo.
Wait. Okay, I don't know why he was determined not to climb up there, but
There! There! On him!
I swear they are a little too sensitive. Once more. With frustration.
Get down! Ora! Down! Down!
That off my tongue. And let's go back and take care of all these guys again.
Only the height of the smithy acts are available here. If no sort belongs you, you had best turn away.
You belong down below with the rat. Get down! Yes! Got the bastards!
Carry him.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Buy me a little time.
Don't you! There! There! Get him!
What? Was it the wrong? It was the wrong guard. Hopefully this is the last mission, optional assassination for this region, because it's definitely turning out to be the hardest one for me.
Down or I shoot!
He must have you Kagasaku.
I'm sure you meant no harm, Velcro.
Like you!
Well, they're useful for something, so might as well. didn't kill him. That's why I did. I swear this is... Yeah, this has been hands down the worst one to do so far.
Get down now!
You'll soon stop fletching if you don't get down. Down!
Come, amici. This week I'm almost here.
Oh, you got him from down here, it seems.
You better get out of my sight! Order!
Oh no, yeah. Sheriff. Oh, come on! Jump towards him. Press the attack button. No, I'm just going to land on him. We're not going to bother going for the assassination.
Get down now! Go back down!
It's kind of funny. Thinking about it, I'm getting the Dark Souls experience. You die to the boss, you gotta run back, you get it. You get there only to die, you didn't even have to run back immediately again.
Come, friends. The new mines are making my metalworking quite affordable.
Now the same general frustration,
You
honestly.
should not be up here. Leave.
There! On him! Oh, this is none of my affair!
I don't even know. It's just... I have no idea why that didn't work.
That's you. If he gets here. There.
At least we have plenty of regular guys to take our frustration
I
out.
found him.
But still, like, we leapt down from above. It was the aerial assassination.
The highest quality.
Surprised I latched on.
Guaranteed. My prices reflect the exquisite
Wait.
workmanship of my trade.
So, I just don't know.
Now! This instant! Now!
Did somehow the guy that was preoccupied with the thieves suddenly be able to see down there? Alright, fine. We're just gonna stay here.
Your cargo.
There. Alright. stop over here, I'll use this as the grapple point. There we go. Nope. Looks like somebody fell to his death.
By order of the Honorable Council of Florence, the time of this season's harvest shall extend to every second bushel after 10, and 3 quattrini per hundredweight of a match. Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone, work shall be delayed on the shoring of the port of San Mateo. Please
Leave me alone.
Go. Just forget about him. Go. Okay, plan B. Not plan in there, plan B. Okay, fine. Wanna be that way, game? We'll make this work. There. Make sure we're on the right weapon. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to take care of him first. Huh, they're also in different spots this time around. Away from, kind of away from us at the moment. Kind of away, like, to the southwest of where we are. We got detected by other guards. Okay, Okay.
Raju, get him! There!
Just automatically hostile. No questions, just automatically hostile.
Why are you here?
Because gravity and directions don't want to. That's why. That's it. Just we're going on full assault. Just
I have
subtlety out the window.
princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled graceful.
Sit tight.
It's not what I. Frustrated, and the game is just determined to make things more difficult than they have a right to be. me to hit anybody?
Assassino! Assassino sighted within our walls! Watch your
I want no part of this! I've got to get out of here!
Alright, come on.
Remember your
on
shields,
him!
men. Flank him and
Attenzione! Be on your guard, citizens! A notorious criminal's presence is suspected in our parish!
Trying to get the timing down, right?
Beware the infamous assassino! When the blood stains him from us all, it must be stopped!
Alright. Next, let's climb up there.
Just remind me never to work against you.
Make haste, amici! Take your families home! Remain inside with barred doors and in shadow of the man!
Hey, get down! Now! You'd better get out of my sight! Order! Down! At once!
Eccolo!
Fine. 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 This is fine.
You will not get away! There's the affair!
Interesting.
Raju, get him! There! Dove? There! After him! He's getting away! I see him!
There we go.
Now fletchings if you don't get that.
The last man I put in the home was eaten by rats. All we found a week after was a thing.
Not going anywhere!
That was. Just kill everyone. If there's no one left alive, there's no one to report you.
Do business.
Fine. Bring them along, have them distract the other guy. Yeah, that works.
Raju, get him! There!
Okay.
Let them have it.
Go distracted.
Raju, get him! There! Nicely done, amici.
Alright. That's the... Yep, as long as we're here, let's go up. And apparently, even though we can clear that jump easily, we can't be made. We can't make it. Alright. That's done. And we can't do anything from this side. Once more around. How are we getting a shadow up here? Is there someone? Oh, there's one even higher. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I don't know why it would let me leap there, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just surprised. There we go. Oh, oops. I meant to go to Eaglefish, but because we're on a viewpoint, they went to view the viewpoint. Okay, so down we go.
Cast aside foolish ideals of honor and romance. There is nothing that killers bring but evil and death.
Shut up! Run! I'm only visiting.
Attenzione! Attenzione!
Well, that's not the situation. He's facing the guards, and I can't get up there nicely. Okay. But if he is focused on that, I should be able to just drop in from above and finish this.
Peso! He won't be long.
Finally.
How long can you keep this up? Hey, Canino! Now!
Alright, get out of combat, or detection, and we'll be good. Oh, and we're notorious. Let's fix that. One.
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Alright, there's a delivery here.
I need this delivered right away. If you're quick, I'll make it worth your while.
Wedding bells are ringing. Delivered to the chapel on the other side of town before the wedding ceremony begins. Take a break. Okay, that works.
Grazie.
Yeah, that was easy.
Not be looking for trouble.
Not you!
No, you don't. Artist.
Run! Via! Madness!
Shit, I've lost sight there! On him!
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think combat with the hidden blades are better. Alright, please let this be the last one for this area. No camping. Armies are trying to band together in camps out in the countryside to kill their leaders. Without them, mercenaries will flee in order to create the greatest chaos possible. Try to complete the task quickly. 5 minutes, huh? Alrighty. This is going to hurt.
Now, where is he from? Clovis.
Hey,
We can't move! Just let me go in hell!
That's them. And there should be a horse. Why is there no horse?
I can't see him anymore.
I'll not die.
Nice assassino. Where are we on the map? Alright. There should be a horse over here. There it is. I'll make getting to the next one easier.
Here!
I'm getting out of here.
There! Oh, you won't outrun us!
That's
Where do you think you're going? You won't escape!
Alright.
Don't move! Get away!
Yeah! Okay, go and at this point, it's faster to... It's the faster to stay on the side of the city. Alright. At this point, just ride this horse as hard as we can until we get to the mercenary camp, take our leader, and we can finish the with it. Hopefully, it's the last one of this area.
No, you don't.
There was a gap there. Oh well. We're still making good time.
I want no fire.
Aha! You are the regular on him! Don't worry.
There we go. And let's have some fun. Alright, boys. Gotta get my groove on.
Wait for the slip!
If I live it, you'll die! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment.
Okay, there we go. Is that the last one? Nope, there's more. Alright. I think they they put too many of these assassination missions in this. I mean, we're Assassin's Creed, we do assassinating, you know, kind of part of the course, but at the same time, I feel like these mini ones just done. They put too many of them. Alright, thanks, Carrie.
He just mio Dio! Run!
I'm surprised we got away there without having the alarm go off. All right. Where is the thing? It's around the corner.
What's element? Muscular.
Nope, it's above. Alright, never mind. Guess we're just going straight to the chicken coop. Pigeon coop. Sticks for me! Oh, we get a free health refill here. Well, they at least mix it up. A little variation in the pigeons. Whereas I haven't noticed any variations. Showtime. One of the villains who hired the Condottieri responsible for attacking Florence has been found. The man goes for a walk every day in the Tuscan countryside. Ambush him at the ruins of the Roman theater. Witness. There we go. Oh, we actually broke our armor for a change.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important! Come, friends! Whatever your artist...
That's my, what you call it? Armor. Where's the weapons? Either way, we got our armor fixed at the time, and don't worry about healing later. No, there's a point there, right here.
I may be but my goods are worth the extra
Here first.
Your coin seems genuine.
But let's take care of that. Bought in, bought out. Oh, and doing that also heals. Cool.
All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity, and weight preservation.
Okay, there's a spot to climb up over here.
I just see that. I might work.
Nice and simple. Still good.
There he is! Not on the...
Haven't I these odd feelings about that man?
He's here! Say your prayers, criminale!
And just make sure there's no warning. Okay, I figured he'd be out here, but alright.
Get there! He's bolting!
Apparently the AI was very quick there. Take the shot.
But you!
You are...
There.
What? Bodies are starting to pile up around here. I want answers. Come forth if you know anything about this.
Well now, for convenience, isn't that...
There!
And there we go.
Now
Showtime is over. Okay, that was weird. Put me down and it broke out of the game glitches and giveth, and the game glitches and taketh away. And it balances out in the end. Okay, was that the last of them? See another icon on the map. We have another delivery. But, yeah, that is the last of the assassinations. Alright. With that done, we're pretty much wrapping up Tuscany. I should get back in the city. We've been down this path so many times, let's grab the poster on the way by.
Oh, what have I done? Forgive me! Mercy! Hey, calm down.
I'm sure you did not mean any offense, amigo.
Alright. Let's go back this way. Go up Beach Street. There's one right here. The one we've probably used the most. That was probably the worst assassination mission of this game. Maybe there's something else worse, but I think that was the worst one.
Please, get this delivered on time and I'll repay you handsomely.
Alright, speed delivery. These few letters to their respective destinations. Right, what's this map? Okay, I didn't mean to go into that, but let's do it. Dear Luca, I've been working to find a match for your daughter, but I find that most men in San Gimignani are weak and foolish, and those who are not are put off by your daughter's displays of independence. One potential shooter was shocked by her desire to leave the house without a head covering. Another was dismayed to find that they had planned the activities for the day herself. This cannot continue to go on if I am to find a husband for her. Take out the stick and beat her if you have to, but make sure she is docile next time I bring the suitor by. If you cannot straighten her out, we may have to consider a nunnery. It was a different time. Politics, politics, always politics. You swear that you're too busy at court to visit your son, but that's a lie. I know that you don't want to be seen with him. How many heirs has your supposed wife, Bella, produced? None by my count, and I keep track. You think that I am beneath you, and you may be right, but at least I had the courage to take care of your son rather than throw him out on the street, which many a night I yearn to do. Instead, I have raised him to be a good boy. He minds the house while I work at the shop. Now he's almost all grown up and the heir to your estate. And who do you have? An upper-class wife who commandeers your money, wears a wig, and parades around like a peacock in spite of the fact that she is infertile as a donkey. I may envy your money and your masculinity, Vinci, but I do not envy you for that. Visit our son or not, he'll have your estate soon enough. May God comfort you during the endless winter of fertility. Ciao. Down. And lastly, Michelangelo. Dear Father, it's been almost a week since I abandoned my schooling. I don't expect you to understand why, and I can't really explain it myself, but I feel the world is flying by. I need to catch it, to become part of its tides and currents. I'm not very good with speaking your numbers, but with my hands I can shape anything flowing around me, every moment, every mood. I know that you want me to become something more than an artist, but please, for the sake of my future, relent. As you have always known, I have been much more interested in sculpting and painting than I am studying, and now the artist Domenico Ghirlandaio has asked me to join him as an apprentice. He just got back from Roma, where he painted a masterful panel from the Cappella Sistina. If I work hard, I might even be invited inside the Vatican, and maybe I'll get to see it. Please, give your blessing to this apprenticeship. I promise to live up to your lofty expectations. I hope that one day you'll be proud of me. Your son, Michelangelo. I think it's pretty much confirmed that is actually the famous artist, Michelangelo. But I could be wrong. Alright. Let's go south. You can grab a horse, hit those 2 points, and then boom.
I have served news. Prince is king.
Beat it, bards. I got places to be.
Hey, hey!
Alright, now that we got on a horse, this shouldn't be too bad, but that is a rather tight time frame. Ah well.
Molte grazie.
Alright, just straight line, beeline. Let's see what we can do with this.
Grazie.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
1 minute 15, we can do this. Alright, come on. I've never been on a horse before. Yeah, I'll try that at some point. Shouldn't be too far away. We should be able to get this before we hit the 30-second mark.
Grazie.
There, speedy delivery, all of them. Alright, is there anything left on the map? Nope. All that's left is the main plot. And I think it's the last one for this area to loot. I believe the next city we go to is a bit more better laid out. In terms of just getting around everywhere instead of having to go from the north and south possibly.
I may be expensive, but my goods are good.
Va bene, then if you should buy 2 or more pieces.
Be up here. There we go. With friends like these, Tail, Jacopo? Wow, I've already forgot how to pronounce his name. Depazzi to the Templar meeting, then assassin.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
This one's this kind of thing is right here.
Forward you shall slay good forever taking heads of those who've done the foulest deeds and lies.
It's nice they show you the area of influences for this.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the streets. All who dare
They have fun with the
to
bards
cross
in
his
Assassin's Creed. Not 3, but 2,
Amore,
3.
che fa?
Assaggiate I miei saccati!
But yeah, the courtesans kind of make this real easy. As long as they don't do something stupid and walk away from me and break.
Ammirate questi prosciutti!
Blending.
We have the finest
a
dances
kiss
in
for
the
a virgin.
display. A kiss for a maid.
Case in point. Doing that. Alright. We got 2. I can work with that.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Jacopo, there we go.
Bind thy wounds, noble signor. Let their mind be not in vain.
Can I not get out of this unless I sprint? Oh, okay. I was worried about, going too fast naturally just walking, but that works. Even though I constantly have tilted. There we go. Where are we? We're going out the south end?
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till morrow's end.
Perhaps
Their
solve
culos
our
he will
problem,
clean.
master.
Okay, that kind of works.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is there anyone's out here? Doesn't look like it.
Not among these peasants.
Waste no time. Leave. Quickly.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Just sneak around back. Oh, right. The ruins are to the west. I thought they were to the east. I don't know if this actually does count as camouflage, but we'll play the role. Oh, might be another set I can work with. That's these. Yeah, we can work with that.
All right.
Where did he go? That could be our man.
Not you! You won't get away!
Oh, come on! Hopefully the checkpoint is closer by. But I guess it's more of a general detection in these places as opposed to detected by...
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Okay, wasn't expecting that, but I guess we're supposed to be following from the wall. But at least we got a decent enough checkpoint back here and not have to restart the whole thing again. Still not happy with that one mission.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Pay no attention to the Pile of leaves.
Another condottiero.
Stay put. Seguimi. All yours.
See.
Okay.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli? Hold on.
Where have your coglione fled to, huh? You God. Stop! Stop, you!
That man.
And soon enough! I will remove those nasty figures!
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Ah, okay, this is why they have these.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You want to talk, Signor Barbarigo? Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. No, don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
Yeah, it's too late.
Ooh. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this one! There! On him!
I warned them. Nice and simple. Honestly, how is he still alive with that? Interesting as the world
Vai,
constructs.
amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiesca di pace.
With friends like these. And that's sequence 5. As the world deconstructs. Publica Fiorentana 1480. Another couple of years passed? Or is it 4 years? Alright. Back in Renaissance. But thankfully, there's nothing new. Just the main plot missions. But we've been going for 2 hours. This is a good breaking point. Let's take a break, stand up, stretch, brush in the coffee, etc., and we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, let's get back to this and go to talk to Lorenzo.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia.
Venice.
Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
Oh?
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
With that, we have Medici. Makes you permanently anonymous to Medici guards. So, we're in Florence. And maybe... Oh, wait. And Tuscany as well. Okay, so, yeah, for those two areas.
Silent.
I wonder if I can... Nah, let's not test that theory about, possibly killing Lorenzo. Oh, bro. Check it. It's not like the others. Okay. Weird, but alright. Let's get there. Yeah, why not? One last time over the rooftops of Florence.
Make it look easy, Fred. Signoria has a call the contest to build a new municipal hall.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rats.
Oh. Leonardo.
Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Alright, road trip. So catch up with Leonardo.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Songs like these, I wish we had a little more in terms of the fast travel. Within the city, be able to warp around. But, say the beat. Yeah, well, that works. Why not? Yep. Florence is pretty much knocked down except for Kielce. And that's later, I think. Oh, we do have to swing by Monte Origioni and get our money.
Why would you shame yourself? Guard! Stop him! Help!
Me.
Stay away from me! Here!
Actually, is there a... there's no other thing around here.
Hey, hey!
To the mountains. And taking a while to load the mountains. Nope. Can't punch Leonardo.
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
We're going to Venice. And yep, that's one of Leonardo da Vinci's more notable creations or plans. Drive the carriage towards Venice.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. Shh, what's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Someone's on top! Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll! Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
Unfortunately, there's stuff to pick up here, but we have no way of doing that. I'll be honest, I'm surprised we haven't made this thing before. Yeah, that works. Go ahead, Kyle.
Ezio! Watch out behind you!
Hold on tight!
Do something!
It's going to be a little rough!
That wasn't too bad. Well, they decided to add fire. Fish Romano. Yeah. That one is a good angle. This. Surprisingly.
You walk careful. We won't get to fix it next time.
Alright, we're fine. All time playing Mario Kart has made us great carriage drivers. Alright, good.
Hey, hey!
Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
I like to think that that last guy who was on climbing up on top, Leonardo just kind of opened the thing and smacked him. Alright. Who's next? Really? Nobody?
Take it from behind! Die, ragazzi! Remember your training!
That one's gonna do it.
Wait for a slip.
We were mid animations, so we couldn't. But oh well. And then there was. Manga holiday. Racism. Okay. Assassination contracts unlocked. In this section here, or are we talking about for the next city? And there's the next waypoint, or viewpoint. Yep. I knew there'd be one here. Well, I didn't know, but I had a very strong suspicion.
Don't take it out on yourself.
Certainly a little boggy around here. Oh, I hear the eagle. That works. Just make sure there's no other items up here. Of 73. 32 to go. Wait, 42 to go. 42 to go. Well, you know what that means. New town. Lots of stuff to collect. Flore. Let's say it was Flore. Founded in 798,000 BCE by Paleolithic cavemen who were interested in flint manufacturing, Flore has been an industrial center ever since. The name comes from Romans, Forum Livae, who built the city in 188 BCE before the Via Aemilia, one of several roads they laid after pacifying the Gauls in the region. After Roman rule, it went from Lombard hands into church hands and then became an independent republic in 889, infuriating the Vatican, which spent the next 400 years trying to get it back. On top of Rome's constant manipulations, Flore had to deal with a steady stream of Goth, Byzantine, Lombard, and Frank marauders for the next few centuries, along with annual flooding, which was finally brought under control by diverting nearby rivers away from the city's center in 1050. That explains all the water. With, like most independent republics, Florida became a military dictatorship at the end of the 15th century, and then it was passed to the Ordelphi family, who, despite having a lion with a tongue playfully sticking out as a crest, were not all that cute or nice. In 1480, when the Ordelphi fighting amongst themselves over the chain of succession, the Pope stepped in and gave the city to his nephew, Guglielmo Riario, but things didn't go really as planned for the Pope. When Guglielmo was killed, the city passed to his wife, Caterina Sforza, the Amazon of Forre, who fought tooth and nail to prevent the Vatican from taking control. Ultimately, Caterina was vanquished and Forre passed into the church's hands. Spoilers!
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition meet their match in here.
This is my watch, Buffone.
Your man! Hold your soul!
Now!
Now!
And number 3, to the Oh, come on, that was in the frame.
Come, what are you afraid of? Surely God just decided
There we go. Give me your codex pages. It's been a while since we've gotten any.
He is merciless and feeds off of terror.
Get out of here.
Assassino sighted. Orly is no longer safe.
I guess they heard about the Jackson in this city.
Siena, Urbino, etc.
Paintings, alright, the birth of Venus. Jupiter and Io. The Farina. Leda and the Swan. The Three Graces. And Eve. Alright, that's all our paintings and treasure maps. Florida, Romania, and Apennine Mountains.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Alright, how bad does this look? It's pretty bad. But at least we got this early, so we can start picking things up as we go around.
Presence must not be tolerated in our city. Unite for the greater good of all Forley.
Here. Shut up. Alright.
Timanti client! You know I only get the best! You know I
Please
only
stop.
deal with
Whatever. Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Other side. Alright, we'll go get the viewpoint here. Yep. I was kind of hoping we just leap across, but I figured it was going to force us down. Oh well. Other side. Right there. I'm not sure where the viewpoint is going to drop us, so let's get this now so we don't have to climb back up. Yeah, I think it's this point where they start to make things a little more difficult when it comes to climbing. Maybe not this one particularly, but in general in the city. Of course, I could be wrong, and maybe I just remember one bad one. I feel like there was one that we had to get an upgrade in order to climb it. Oh wait, there's an armory here? Other side.
Come and get your red hot arm! Come, friend!
Alright, 1, repair. And 2, time to buy new stuff. Oh, really? Only metal van braces? Scimitar. Sultan's knife. Very good for speed. And this now, when you just, you know, when you need to just punch somebody. And image. Full on that.
Come and see me next. You pass this way.
Notice everyone! Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa Cara's stolen finger bones. The bishop will grant special dispensation and pardon along with future spiritual considerations. Aviso!
But yeah. We have a good, firm right hand now.
You are not allowed up here! Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Oh.
Hey, do you have your knives? We could use them for target practice.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Those are allies.
This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence. Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down.
Oh, I heard that, and I saw it.
Let none defend this vilest of criminals. He's no hero. He slays with wanton abandon for nothing but his own grotesque amusement.
Got a better route up here. We can cut across quickly.
This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence. Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down.
Well, we got the notice. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Nothing on that side. I'm fully expecting to be on the outside. Oh, well. Might as well over here. And open. Wrong one. Database. Locations. Oh, that's why. Okay, the Rocca di Ravellino. Alright, so let's... At this point, I'm just kind of seeing if we have any distortions? Lack of a better phrase? We would have seen it if it was on this side. Easy drop from up here, but not where I'm looking. leap over there. That's them. That's a wanted poster. Nothing there. Where do they have that? Hidden spot. Make sure it's not only outside the walls somehow. Okay, not what I was looking for, but I will take the consolation prize. I'm fully expecting it to be on the outside of this place. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to get back up here. Oh, and here's another one. Ah, anyway, see our target already. Alright, been a while since we've had one of these, so let's take a look at it. Titans of Industry. Access denied, of course. Where's our number in all this? 4 equals 1. Alright, so it's either 4 equals 1. So 7 equals 4. Wait. Okay. Four out there is equal to 1 here, so 4. 7 out there equals to 0, and 9 to 6. Wrong code. Okay, I had it the other way around. So 1 is equal to 4. Wait. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, wait. 9 there to 2, 1 there to 4, and then 7 to 0. Okay, had him reversed that way. Dear Mr. Moken, a serious matter has come to our attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use PE4 to create an artificial information network across the entire world. If that wasn't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. We must cut all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you to know that he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby putting us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the press. Just reallocate his funding, and I'll take care of PE4 myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. I knew it! Edison improves danger of AC current by electrocuting circus elements.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
Forward archive. Access denied. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, where's my conversion? The only one I'm seeing is the long dash dot dot. So one there is 2 that, 3 there is that one, and 9 is I do the right one. Dash dash dot dot. 3 is dash 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 dot, and 9 is dash dash. Okay, so wrong combination. And is there another one on here that I'm missing? So the only one we're seeing here is the dot dot dash dash dash. Now let's try that again. One is okay. Yeah, that's the only one I can see, and we can only interact with this. That's it. So For International Weekly, they are born independent. The International Journal, the world's problems. The world's problem. Man, they really went deep with it, with all these references, didn't they? And just like, here's alternate history. We're not weekly. They were independent. And I can't make out any of that text, so. Oh, here's some weird sound. Alright. Oh, okay, that's where I made a mistake. Wait, no, I didn't make a mistake there. 3 was that. Okay, I said that was the wrong code. 1, 3. Well, we know that this can't be in that position because 1 is a neat number and we can't have blanks there because there's no blank entries. We know that one doesn't work out. Alright, so what if... And it won't work because 9 is that. Right. Let's just go through sequence here. So, assuming 1 is that, 3 is ... And 9 will be ... and 2 dots. Okay, so 1, 3 won't work. 1, 3, 9. Alright, can possibly work. That, and 9 is... Nope. What work is blank. 1 is that, 3 is that, 9 is... Nope. Can't be that. Try that one already. Not the way I would like to do this, but I'm not really sure what that code reference is supposed to be. Nope. Alright, that won't work for that. 1, 3, 9. Did we do this one already? Yeah, we've done every... Okay, the game is going to give me advice.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern. Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
Okay, I follow now. Alright, so assuming that ... dot is 1. Alright, so maybe we had it right the first time with, well, maybe second time, but nope. But I did, we did every one that was possible from what was listed there. So, the ones where we eliminated possibilities So let's say 1 is ... and then 3 is ... and then 9 would be just 1. Nope, okay. So let's say 1 is 3 dashes, 3 is 1 dot, and 9 is 2 with it. Okay. Let's say 1 is 1 and 2 dots, 3 is 2 dashes and 1 dot, and 9 is 1. Alright, let's say this is 3 dashes, then that leaves 1 dot, and 9 is 1. Pretty sure we've tried this one already. If only I could figure out which one the...
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern. Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern. Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So, that's that. Let's just rotate all by 1. That one just weird. Alright, 1, 2 dots, and 9 is 1 dot. So 1 would be that, and 9 is 1 dot. Apparently that was the one we missed. Right. Dear Miss Harrison, I want to thank you for letting me make use of PE4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. But I had to let PE4 go. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe. H has it. So I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang as planned. Out of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. We've enclosed a picture from Florida of you, me, and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Henry Ford. was a bit more convoluted than it needed to be, but... we get in there. Well, as long as we're here. Let's start knocking out these assassinations. Our enemies are patrolling in Flore, and I fear they will rise up and attack Florence. I want you to destroy some of Girolamo Riaro's men in the guard force. Hopefully this will buy us some time. That's right, just take me to the top. We could try to jump up there from rooftops. Fortress turrets. Oh, what's that term for the top? Basically, what the rook is. The turret on a castle. That's not the right name for it, but that thing. You can jump on those, but yeah, it wouldn't work out too well. And 40 to go. Must be on the inside. There it is. At least I don't have to be stealthy.
Noble prices for no.
Just wait. I must not
I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Yeah, that's so much faster. That's two. I might miss the first time, I might miss the second time, but I'll probably get a third. Next.
Any height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for lordship, you had best turn away.
Alright. Drop that a little bit. It's like 26, 27%.
Down now! You're not allowed up here. Don't you? Faster, merda! He's getting away! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Giannazzo, I've lost sight of him.
Me.
Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down!
Hey!
Don't know why they're up here, but just good to have that taken care of. I don't think I can make that jump from here.
Notice everyone! Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa Cara's stolen finger bowl. The bishop will grant special dispensation and pardon along with future spiritual considerations. No client of mine will ever be caught under threat.
Have we checked the tailors? I don't know if we checked the tailors since we came to the city. let's see, any new improvements? Knife belt. Okay, there we go. Ebony, what's that seal? I want to see something. We got money to spend. Okay, it doesn't unlock permanently.
Remember
I
to
got plenty
visit
of money
me
here,
often.
so-
Passion is a whimsical mistress.
On the other side of the building, I guess.
Notice everyone! Any evidence for mention concerning the arms concerned the cast and the principal transfection dispensation and pardon, along with future spiritual consideration.
Okay, one. Get the chest.
Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by the city, executed for Torrentore,
Alright, surprised that worked. And now, try and find that glow spot.
Aviso! Due to the lack of able-bodied men following the recent campaign and subsequent plagues, the company of food is offering an extra
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Well, they led to a alternative reward. Alright, so it's on notable building locations.
You belong down below with the rat. Get his head!
There we go, shut him up.
Amici, why not come with me?
You shouldn't be up here. But you are not.
There we go.
Presto! Presto!
Nice and simple. And since we're right here,
Come, good folk, see the latest designs from the greatest designer, me.
that down.
Merda. What's got into you?
Might as well loot the boats. Oh, that's just NPCs.
Meraviglia queste spigole.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Well, as long as they're going to give it to us, I'll collect it.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
There we go. That's what I like to do. Just go in, take them both at the same time, and move on. Now, since we're here. Oh, we are here. Yeah, we're already over here. If it was somewhere here, we should be able to spot it, just in general view, by the shimmering that goes off from it. So I'm guessing it's not here.
There! Those losers!
That's one. That's two. Feather while we're here.
Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole!
Over here. Don't hear anything. Don't see any shimmer, so it must not be here. There's none there. We have the reward, like the map unlocked. So we'll be able to see if there was any chests out here, but just not.
Pezzo di merda! Where is he? He's here!
Did he get clear?
Not you! Get him! Damn it! Where is he at? There he is!
Oh, that was the last of him. Okay. He just kind of came to me. I was surprised. Got that loot. Alright, there's another one. We'll get this cleared out. We'll get this done. And then we'll go get the feather that we almost forgot about, being the whole reason we came over here in the first place.
You make it look easy, friend.
And just go right over. Well, we'll go grab that, and then we'll go get the... Alright, and codex page there. It must be on the other side of the wall.
Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell. Ha!
I've never seen a more timid group of armed men.
Oh, just perfect timing when I come out of the animation.
I want no part of this!
Mamma mia! Get out of here, son!
And in we go. Alright, page number 2 for the area. we have plenty up here.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Oh, that works.
Eccolo! Get!
Let's go get the other one that's right over here, by the look of it. I said right over here, by the look of it.
Has he lost his mind?
Alright, there's that.
His mental health is questionable.
Actually, did we ever get the one that was on this church? Or am I thinking of another spot over similar? Yeah, we got this one. Okay. And we already did the climb? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see, what's the next assassination job? Beginnings of a conspiracy. Girolamo Iaro, the Lord of Flores, seems to be plotting something. A group of his men broke into the Palazzo Pitti and murdered several residents. A rare map in the process. We have lost the map, but we'll make them pay. Kill them without being seen.
Let's call this a little steam letting for all the years spent enduring you die. Merda, trust me.
Alright, that's one. That's two.
First round,
execution. Okay, let's go up this way. Is it a group of guards or just one guy? Alright, so while they fight, just loot.
First round, is on me.
Alright, so where we are... Surprisingly nothing in the city here. Okay, let's head up to the northwest, or northeast. And that other target. Alright, it's on ground level, so don't bother climbing.
I've many other items too to harmonize your entire look.
And we've been to the shop, so we're all good on that front.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
I have served dukes, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled grace this boutique.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Professional soldiers, eh? I've known milkmaids would have had you soiling yourself. Dead man!
I hate this.
Leave me alone.
I'm not there.
Leave me
So all of a
alone.
sudden, even though I'm just, just your average person. Nothing special about me. At least they're a lot closer.
Exercise caution! Bring wine for passage or cross at mealtime!
All right, you know what to do.
I'd start running.
Misericordia! No!
And lastly, number 4. Oh, come on. Nice echo over there. At least it is not as big a run back as that other one was.
Got back into them.
It's 2. Alright, last one. Let's try this again. Prefer it with him just, I'm just going to look in a general direction and immediately go into detection. Even though there's people attacking me, and I should be distracted. He's moving away. Alright, let's go up. There we go.
Lose him to the ESCDs! Many coins!
What's up? Okay.
In the wild, all are pretty
Since we're on ground level here, let's just go grab this. And rip it right off the wall. Okay, that's everything for that. Let's see if the courier missions so we loop around and get more of the map explored. And let's go knock off another assassin's tomb. Other way.
Whoa.
Did we pass by that and I just missed the spot? Wasn't that like a little side area?
This is my territory, and you better
You know
play
what
by
we
the
do to
rules.
Capone,
They even let him finish. Man, Claudia must be enjoying this. She's probably gotten like 20,000. I think it's in the water. Yeah, there we go, in the back. And in we go. Easy enough. Infiltrate the Rocca del Veradiano to find the assassin seal. That's not the way I want to go. That's the way I want to go. We might be able to make that other jump, but this is just easier. We're going this way. Oh, well, we found a secret area, so that, you know, consolation prize. Not that much, but it's here. Where was that pole sticking out of? Okay, it's a light, but nothing else in here. All right. Thought it'd been like a path to go back and get the proper jumps going again. Okay, where am I missing the obvious path forward? Can't go that way. This is just environmental. There's nothing actually here. Oh, okay, so there's the waves of first. Now I gotta pay attention to see if there's some hidden passages or something. Maybe I should just go neutral during this. That might work better when it comes to jumping backwards from a blind spot. Oh, this poor guard. This poor guard.
What don't happen to me?
Come, sir. Just a quick word. Hope you've made your peace with God, boy. There! On him!
That works. Make sure there's nothing else here. Go.
That close. There!
Laggiù! Cazzo fa, stronzo! Dannato! There! On!
And there's one beneath us or above us, one or the other. Like a little sunlight in, it seems.
There! Which way did he go? Now, move!
I know I heard a sound effect there. I think it's above us, so we'll come back to that. In theory. Hopefully this is not another, like, slightly timed one. It was. Okay. That's what we're doing. Fair enough, fair enough. That goes backwards, so we go this way. Alright, I think we missed that chest, but it doesn't appear on the B-map. Don't care. Or the world map. Come on, buddy.
Laggiù! Got it!
Should have lost on for the kill, but apparently the game decided, no, we're not going to do that.
Where did...
That's there!
Ah, it's just dead.
Eccolo, you won't escape.
Go ahead. And easy. That armor does nothing. that's where we came in. Okay, I might be just going backwards with this. That's up. But is there anything else down here? Survey says no. Okay. This one's timed. Why do they keep doing this timed? That was probably bare minimum. And let you go back out if you want to. That's that, and open the sarcophagus. Seal of Squalingal. And out we go. Oh, just down. So where does this drop us out at? I'm guessing in the sewer. Or sewage. Okay, we came out of the sewer and we're climbing up out of here. Fair enough. Alright, so where are we? It's time for us to kind of loop around and check the outside of the city. There's a north part, but for the moment we're going to go clear out here. Actually, let's go back there, empty our stash. Anything in the shops?
Next time, then, sir.
All who need egg.
What did I use them? Miss?
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
Come, friends.
Not what you were after. I understand.
That.
Send me your amici.
We got several codex pages, but we can't turn them in because Leonardo hasn't deciphered them, I don't think. Alright. That's a lot of money. Basically double what I had on hand. Yeah, doesn't do anything. We still got this forming up. Wouldn't work that way. Wouldn't work that way. Wouldn't make sense that way. So yeah, I think that's the right one there. Oh, okay, that's the outer edge. Okay, I think that one's right now. That's that. That's that. There we go. That looks better. Yep, that's the one that makes sense. There we go, that makes more sense. Alright, so we got most of those laid out now in the right way. So there's 20 there, and we've got a few more. Alright, let's go turn these in a couple more. Also add it to our money totals. Even though nobody should see these. This is the boat? Yep. And we got this one as well, okay. Two more to go. More florins coming in, even though nobody from the general public would see this. Alright, and lastly, let's go drop off the feathers. And we certainly got a lot of art in this house now. Get something happening at a certain point. We don't have to collect all 100. That's the main reward, but I feel like something happens partway through. Develop like that. Of course, I just run right into the rail. Can I get into this? Actually, we'll stop. Alright, so with that done, let's go back.
There's something else.
Whoa, that's the far end. Tuscany. Wait, there was a northeast gate? Huh, well, I missed that. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. As you can see, there is this part in the south there. We just can't get to it. So, Fleury is where our objective is, but since we're on our way back out, let's do cleanup.
Hey, hey!
We're going wrong direction, right? Yep. It's back to...
Yeah!
There we go. This is the one. To the mountains. Oh, that's how I do it. It's actually through explicit that. Okay, okay. They get a chance to read the tips. It's useful. Did we look back here before? I guess not. You've been abandoned. Okay, thought that would have been a sound effect for like a collectible, but it's just background music. See? These could not pick up on our way through unless we skip, like, skip the event or story version. We have to come out here and then run off and then gallop all the way back. At least we can enjoy the road now without people trying to knock us off, kill us, etc. Can we go up there? Nope, that is functioning assault wall. It's a much nicer drive. And by drive, I mean gallop. Just making sure. Not missing a, a feather or something in the corner. But, nope. Looks like we're good. Just a long ride. I don't remember half of this. Then again, we were focused on staying alive. We definitely didn't stop in here. Can't go there. Can't go there. Corner. Instant Agent Castiello? Castiello? We learned from dealing with that one outcropping back in Florence. Alright, and money. do it this way. Okay, it's good. Before we go on, just in case. Oh. Well, there's no, Oh! Oh! We could really zoom out there. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. And we keep going, so we're about, I want to say, a bit under 2/3 of the way there. Now, where's that horse?
Hey, hey!
And continue going this way. And surprisingly, they've repaired the bridge already. That one's actually a pretty good hide. Alright. Like I said, such a nice, such a more pleasant ride when we don't have people shooting us with flaming arrows.
Yeah!
One up here on the side. I know I didn't care about the one that was possibly hit one in the Last Assassin's Tomb, but this one has here's on the mini map, so gotta collect it. I'm just a general thief stealing from everybody, it seems. At least this one was actually, you know, out of the way, hidden, kind of. And this counts as a wall. Even though there was nothing there. Like, see? Just jump right through it. And since there is something up here, let's just take a look. I don't hear any other shimmering. I guess that's it. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
I hate that they come to a full stop just by letting off the patrol, so just a little. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, come on. I think there's more, but I know we're getting close to the end. Okay, there we go. I knew there was a bit more in this area. Whoa, camera, work with me. area not available. They say that, but the area I don't think is ever available. It's nice that they have at least make the world believable with the expansion out there. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Actually, you. And we've lost the horse. So, we'll grab this one. Alright, off to Florey. And now we'll do a loop around the outside, and then we'll see how long that takes. Alright. Let's climb this and get the local outer area. Nope. Okay, it was on the outside here anyway, so it wouldn't matter if we went right there. Okay, up we go. The rest of this place look like? We have that. There's... I feel like they just modeled this and there's never any reason to come back here, so they just never did anything with it. Oh well. Yeah, at least the horse is there and kind of bugging out.
Andiamo!
Where are we in the grand scheme? We're over here, heading this way now. Okay, just follow the road.
Hey.
Just follow the dirt road.
Madre Santa!
Okay. Open the chest. And let's go climb. This time we're going to the right. I could have. Maybe we could have done the other way as well. Alright. What's this section right now? Just keep going north. Alright. Alright. Good horse. Whoa. So before I do, sure. Okay.
Here! Andiamo!
That worked out perfectly. Don't hear anything. Don't hear anything. All right.
What's this problem? Damn! I've got to get out of here!
That's a pretty good sound effect for that. Good water sloshing. And salt wall. This might be open space. Looks to be a bunch of friars.
Oh, that is incorrect. Don't wreck.
Thought I heard. Oh yeah, definitely heard something. Oh, other thing. There's a feather. In the back corner, but we'll get that once we do our dive. Corner, and let's loot it.
Another capering crusade.
Oh, we got plenty of stuff over here, but let's focus on the looting first, since we'll likely get chased. Well, not chased, but led around to areas we have not explored yet. Wow, those are really really effective guards.
I say, he's certainly agile.
Nope. No more shimmering effects, so nothing around. Since we are here, nope, leave the horse alone. Wow, actual logical chicken, pigeon coop. All right, let's see what's the goal for this one. It seems as if the Borgia family is making a move towards Florence. Florence might be next. Borgia archers on the rooftops looking to strike. Eliminate them before they can call for help. 10 targets. Oy. Oh, 2 myths. Just duration, not the actual stealth. Alright, fair enough. Oh, 2 minutes until we start. Fair enough. That's surprisingly merciful for the game. Right, where are they? By comparison. All down here.
Faster and faster!
Hey, good bonus.
Mommy.
On the flip side, since everything is already cleaned out inside the city here, we don't have to worry about anything being fancy here. Okay, that works. That works.
Get down, Stronzo!
And timer on.
Get there! On!
That works.
him! You won't escape!
Eccolo! Get him!
With God!
Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but it works.
There! On him!
There he...
There! On him!
That works.
I see him! There!
Get them! Good flight.
What? There! Put that dog down!
Eccolo! There! There!
Oh, come on. Takes care of him.
Pezzo di merda!
And done. Well, the AI is certainly working effectively there. So we looped up that side. Now we can go down here and loop up that side.
Truly, I regret this day.
Yeah, we're fine.
Assassino sighted! Corliss!
Hush.
Here comes the job. This is my art so terrible. Notice everyone.
Alright, here's the horse. Not those ones. That one. It's a nice sea view. River view? Ocean? Lake? I think it's river. Not river view, ocean view. But no, this is north, that's east. Well, maybe it's on the right side of the boot. Meh. Either way, it's a nice ocean, nice water view.
Andiamo!
Let's go this way. Man, a lot of flooding in this area. Okay. What's the upswing area in the places we're a little bit covered? Let's go up here, then we'll loop backwards. And back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, where is that? Man, they're really making the guards just really effective now. Sometimes it works as planned, other times not so much. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. Next, we go up. Or, guess we go this way. We could probably go the other way, but since this one was closer. An actual lighthouse. Alright. Up. good view. Alright, where's that money? There it is. You think they'd give us something else in these chests one time? Oh no, I think it's 100% of the time it's money. Alright, and we go north. Sometimes the I am amazed by the pathing sometimes in this game. With how much the allies and enemies can keep up with you when you go all over the place.
Yeah!
Just keep my eyes open for any shimmering effects. Oh, that's an actual fleet. Oh, I see that shimmering. I hear you, Leonardo, but we're not going with you just yet.
Here! Over here!
I have expected to clip up through the horse.
Yeah!
Here! Over here!
Can you not go on the duck? I'm guessing not.
Here!
Oh, no, he can.
Over here!
No, he can't.
Hey, hey!
That is a hard-nosed horse, though. No horsing around. Alright, we're going this way.
No, Mom. Andiamo!
Forgive my sin. I don't want to die, just so hungry.
Alright. Let's take it.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts. My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please, make him feel my displeasure.
Alright. Wanton hubby. Beat up the unfaithful husband. Alright, where is it? Probably tucked away for his indiscretions to be done out of sight. Well, there he is.
Where have I seen him before?
Hey, what the part of this is?
Just put him in the corner and don't let him.
There! On him!
I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear.
Vergogna, ma che vergogna!
Thank you, game. I was beginning to get worried there. Ah, we've looped around to the race from earlier. Alright, so we got a bunch over there as we head that way. We'll grab the assassination on the approach and then go from there as we head to the northeast. If the mission takes us that way, cool. If it doesn't, we're still going to the northeast.
Have you been drinking?
Alright, where are we going? Now they do change up the bird's design a little bit. Wet work. My connections, Venice, have informed me of a boat that's been seen scouting through elements in Flori, looking for a good place to invade. Kill the boat's captain. all works. We're going in the right direction. Yep. And now up. Oops. Well, that works. Had to come up the side anyway. And you straight line it. Since it's heading in that right direction. How far can we dive? Pretty far, actually. All right. Archers and boats, but it don't matter. I don't think they can actually see me out here. I expected to be for the game to tell me otherwise as soon as I said that.
Get him!
Could be our man.
Alright.
You are dog.
Alright, start the jump. Ah, they were coming from up there. There we go. Okay, it was just sparkles from his feet. I thought there might have been a door or something there to interact with. Oh well. Let's get back there. What? They missed an opportunity there. We have the eagle dive. We can do that into a normal dive. Let's see here. Slow breaststroke. Faster breaststroke. Full power breaststroke. Oh no, it's just a money boat, but we'll grab it. I said we'll grab it. Okay. Here, get on the island.
Here! Over here!
I said get on the island. They're being a little picky, but alright.
Ezio! Here!
Okay, where are we? To Venice and plot.
Over here!
Well, we know there's got to be something here somewhat.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Oh, there's a feather.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Alright, we're this low to the ground, might as well just grab it while we're here.
Here! Over here!
Ezio, here! Over here!
There we go. Finally.
Here! Over here! Ezio! Here! Over here!
There we go. Take care of that. Anything of note up here?
Ezio!
Not
Here!
really.
Over here! Ezio! Here! Over
We
here!
hear you, Leonardo. You don't have to keep shouting. Should be right around the back. Yep. And then we'll get that last viewpoint and... well, we'll see where we go from there. Kind of that watchtower. Watchtower, that's what these things are. Was, from that back in the mountains was, for Forley here. And up. That is a good view of Florida. I'm surprised Leonardo wasn't shouting during that cutscene. Alright. All that's left is cleanup for Forley. Speaking of go there first.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Okay, can't climb up there. But we can climb up there. Huh.
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Other direction.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Those guards, they care about their chest, and that's it.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Okay.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
There's our fast travel. But before we do that, we are going to take care of the other events
Ezio!
in Florida.
Here! Over here!
Okay. Here's the first one. Back there. Get another assassination.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Keep an eye open for any feather we might have missed. I don't think there's much out here. Alright, what's the next one? Dead on arrival. Girolamo Riario is attempting to send an agent to the Pope. Make sure the agent never leaves the city. Lorenzo. Guess I can just summon a horse. Okay, so in the city on the right.
Figlio di puttana! Give up!
By all the saints' teeth.
Good spot right here.
Oh my.
Whip. He'll hurt someone.
Ora!
Ow. There we go. Dead on arrival. Don't make me come over there. I'm coming over there. Alright, nice and simple. And since we're right here. Yoink. Or unyoink, I suppose. Let's go over the courier assignment over here. Mix it up. Other side.
What's come over you?
Come, friends. Did you mind for making my metalwork wonder?
Could you deliver this for me? It must be done quickly, but there is a reward.
Alright, quick delivery. The messenger's burden. Deliver this letter to Raman Gafar. Let's see how this. Let me see it. This is to inform you of the presence that your presence is requested at the Palazzo Communal within the next month. I have received correspondence from your neighbors implying that you have attacked several of them with your sword, even going so far as to mutilate a young girl who crossed your farm. Though this is your right, as it is your land, they also claim that you committed crimes against God and nature, an accusation of a much more serious nature. Such behavior is forbidden in Flore. If you're not aware of the charge against you, read Leviticus 18:23. Report to us, or a contingent of guards will be sent to arrest you. Cordially, Andrea Allegro. And now where's the actual location? Due east.
How good I am!
Another cake.
True skill. A true actor.
Oh, that worked. Surprised I didn't take any damage.
Vattene!
Go
Via
ahead,
dal
get off
mio
my land.
terreno!
Resolve the conflict of the mission. Either fight or flee. Go for a long way around again. In Tuscany vibes all over again. Alright. Hopefully we can get back into the city a little more easily. Okay, let's get back in here. We'll go get the
Noble prices for noble wares.
Fresh cut leaves.
Who requires bleed?
What do you call that when you're a fighter?
It is said you often help the common folk. Could I ask you to beat some sense into my rotten, adulterous joke of a husband?
With pleasure. Alright. Promiscuity knocks. Beat up the promiscuous husband. Make sure one fist.
Come, don't be shy. I have your entire disposal.
Okay, don't know why I jumped back like that, but alright. We'll cut this route. See the green circle. Let's go find us faithful.
Do you require a medical assistant?
He's over there.
Not you! There! There!
Your prey!
Yes, it is! Many coins! Let me go!
I've only the highest one. Die, bastardo! Alright, you know what? She's right. I am a pezzo di merda. I go home now.
By not seizing the dice on annual rent.
Well, I don't think we need a translation for what that one was.
But my goods are worth 10 for quattrini.
Basically not
I've never smoked shoddy merchandise.
Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by the
Alright, what's next? It looks like all that's left is the assassination missions. Alright, let's go to the next one. Hopefully, since it seems like this was a smaller area, it's just a quick, you know, 1 or 2 more.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of finest weave. Fine time.
And it's up there, of course.
subsequent play, the Company of Food is offering an extra 3 quattrini a year on all new enrollments.
He will kill himself moving like that.
Okay, so we'll go along the wall a bit, but me. There we go. Alright, what's next? Go towards the light. Girolamo Riara has imported a new commander from Venice. He's guarding the lighthouse on the coast. Kill him. And back out we go. Yay for grabs, completely nullifying fall, velocity, and damage. Ah, good. Okay, immediate door, we should have one. There's our horse. As long as he's not up the top of the lighthouse.
Hey!
This way, look around.
That would be our best. Better.
You earned me! I will
Stop! Ora!
There we go. Okay, so he is up here, or at least... I appreciate when we have that little touch of the sound cuts out for them. Before they finish a line, before we actually kill them in time. Of course, he's at the top of the place. Well. Come on, catch it. That wasn't him? Okay. Ah, he's actually at the top. I'll go towards the light. And, there's another one, and we got a race. Okay, back down we go. And there's my horse. Get back here.
I'm only visiting.
Where's that? Over here. At this rate, the race is going to be our last one we do for this area because we keep coming back to the assassination contracts first. Marketing shoot. One of my spies slipped up and was captured by Guillermo Riere, Lord of Flor. Now he's going to execute her. She's been taken to the countryside. You must kill whoever is standing watch, but don't let them see you or my agent will be executed. Really? Back? Okay.
Get down, ora!
Alright. One down. Alright, if they're doing that, I gotta wait for another round without being seen. Okay, they are moving still.
Nasello fresco! Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole!
There we go. You're free, madam.
I'm too young to die!
Oh, we are almost in trouble again. Is that the last of it? Stop blocking raids. There should be no blocks on raids. Have you seriously been trying to when they're, it said it was being blocked? Oh, we did them all. Good.
Like the others. Don't send! Oh, get away! Don't send!
Ezio, here! Over here!
Maybe I'm too new.
Andiamo!
Were you trying to raid with your language channel? Huh, horse cantrip. Yeah, I haven't touched those raid settings in a while. Yeah, I think your language channel might just be too new.
This is my turf. I can outrun any man I know here, but a little bear told me you're quite good. Care to prove it?
Alright. Romanga Hustle. I've watched you run across the rooftops. I'm convinced you can't beat my record. Alright, let's go. How's your Italian by now? Bueno? I'll be honest, I'm not a big pizza person.
Damn!
Stai attento!
You will
may be
down!
expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quadrille. I've never spoken.
It's just, I have pizza one time and I'm good for quite a while. Be right back on following. Okay. Why did you... Game.
Perhaps I should slow him down.
Well, that works.
You won't get away! Faster, merda!
I was trying to get pizza, but waiting for my niece's birthday in 12 days or so. Is that a treat for them or a treat for you? Alright, 11, and we got 2 minutes to go. And I got a feeling we're going to be going all around the wall here, so we might make it. Or maybe we won't need to worry about that.
That's certainly a thing.
Hey, hey!
I don't know, my mom mentioned some pizza place, so it'll probably suck. But with that attitude, you're gonna have something good.
Yeah!
And right back to where we started. The Romanga Hustle. And that is... Ah! There's one down here. Plus selling stuff on. We've got like 9% stuff right today, so tomorrow will be 65%. Get back here.
Hey, hey!
Well, at least you'll have 155% understanding at that point.
Yeah!
Well, I was going to get off the horse anyway, so what does it matter?
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, dear. Not too bright.
Leave me
And there
alone!
we go.
I
Fix
swear!
that.
I've nothing to do with anything!
Please, just leave me alone.
I got the money for it. I'll just pay things off.
All right, this way. Hang on.
So, no, you don't have to kill him. You don't have to kill him, boys. Must be nice being a serial killer when you can just teleport back to the future. It's handy.
Fresh cut leeches.
That's it.
Those leeches suck all the pain out of it.
Do that, boy.
Peso.
He won't be long.
But to be fair, we haven't teleported back to the present in quite a while.
Isn't that illegal?
Pretty much the start of the game.
Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by the Cinch, execute a
Alright. Let's see here.
Certainly you were impressed this time. That was fast.
I could do better. Anyone could.
Scusate. I'm trying to find the boat to Venezia.
You're nearly there, friend. Are you in a hurry?
Perhaps not.
You can help us settle a dispute. I bet my friend here, the first stranger to come along, can race the course faster than him.
I suppose that would be me. And if you're right, what do I win?
Perhaps a private riding lesson?
Lend me a horse.
Alright. Horseplay. Race your horse to the checkpoints around Ramaga. Wheel a laps, then return to the start. Make sure you beat your rival's time. Alright. At least we're getting a better track. Better than, well, basically any of the Zelda courses.
Hey!
This horse, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah!
He wants to curve to the left.
Just leave me alone.
Although I will say the guidance for following the path is much better in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but other than that, yeah. And over halfway there. Yeah! Okay. Fix the horse path.
Here!
Fix that. Sound like a gate post somewhere. Alright.
Where did the others go?
Home with their tails between their legs. They couldn't stand to be beat. Nicely done, Messere.
Call me Ezio. I still have some time for that private lesson.
It would be my pleasure, Ezio. Call me Amelia.
Just out in broad daylight. My son Luke loves that I name my children after Star Wars characters. My daughter Chewbacca, not so much. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, now that is everything for Florencia. Not Florencia, for Flore. that's left is plot progression.
Andiamo!
Jesus, spare me!
I want no part of this!
Man, this horse is drunk.
Please, God, let me leave. Please!
Trips over just a few people. Whoa! Clip in there.
Don't hurt me, please!
We're close enough.
Keep your move. Siamo con te.
Okay, maybe not as close as I thought we were.
Over here! Ezio! Here! Over here!
Oh, the bugs of this. Oh, right, we never did. Oh, we're missing 2 spots. Shoot.
Here!
Gotta come
Over
back
here.
through here again.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
I didn't do it. You do it, are you?
Ezio! Here! Over here!
I have always supported your family. Don't make me regret it.
What's his problem here? Is that spot? Database, locations, Tuscany. What? Really? You got the other one? Huh, okay. Nothing in that area.
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
So I set my alarm for 12 p.m. Okay. Guess what time I got up? 11. Yeah, 11 a.m. You couldn't sleep in. 12 p.m. somewhere else. I think I'm overworked out. Very well could be. What's that? It's, Cliff. You might need to take a few days off instead of just one. Not on the roof, I know that much. I should maybe walk again.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Oh! Slow walk.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Less stressing.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
There's always room for plenty of stress. There we go.
Ezio! Here! Over here! Ezio! Here! Over here! Ezio! Here! Over here!
Isn't that dangerous?
Here! Over here!
Oh, no one lives here.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Not that. Database. Locations. Ramaga. Is it actually on the roof? No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, I think it's
Ezio!
over there.
Here! Over here! Here! Over here!
We've checked around everywhere there. It'd be glowing red if we... Or was it blue? Either way, it'd be pretty noticeable. Well, I got Monster Hunter game from the ill-fated Wii U. Physical copy, I guess? Emulation, then, I take it?
Here! Over here!
No, real disc for Wii U.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Oh, no, that's fire.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
I did jailbreak it so I could have downloaded an ISO. That's what I thought you had done.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Okay, somehow that worked, but alright.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Raju, get there!
Over here!
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. They advertised this building. And this is the only real landmass out here. I think it was $20 with tax on eBay. Could be warning signs. Not that good a game.
France, out of Italy, struck the warning, sent defeated, loses 3 outposts.
Ezio, here! Over here!
Still need to get the Pro Controller. I don't think I own any control outside of that tablet.
Ezio, here! Over
Well,
here!
that's more than I can say about that. I just own the tablet.
Ezio, here! Over here!
Nothing. And nothing. Like, this is the landmark.
Ezio, here! Over here!
Is there a safe spot to land down here? I don't think so.
Ezio, here! Over here!
Okay, plan B.
Ezio, here! Over here!
Just in case something's tucked away in one of these walls.
Ezio, here! Over here! Here! Over here!
Huh. It must be somewhere else because we've been all over this building.
What was that for? Amico, relax.
How is that?
Please don't.
There's no other building like that around here that we could misconstrue it as. It showed that one and that boat, so we know it's somewhere in this vicinity.
Here! Over here!
May was back at the tower. And oh, that's the second time that there's been a popping of white right at that spot when I came around the corner. Unless I have trouble doing that. Well, rendering it more accurately, I should say. There it is. Alright. Well, that was fast to get to. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. Unlocked. Trinity Archive. Access denied. Okay, another one of these. 9 is equal to... So 5 is... Alright, so line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Full and 2 lines. 2 and full. Well, what comes after that? Circle, square, circle. Okay, so I'm going to say circle for 2. And 5 is... So it goes to that, into that. Okay, obviously not that. I think I could brute force this one as nice as the last one. We see the 9, we see the triangle, so it should be associated with that. To that, to that. That's the 6. They're adding in ones that we don't have. So... is there a full 3 triangles? No. So that's the start of that. So we then go to... I would say circle. Yeah, I want to say 2 is that. So 5 should be... we know 9 is triangle. And there we go. Okay, so apparently that was the right one. Circle and 2 squares, alright. Test authorization. There comes a time in life of every experiment when we must test our results outside, in the world. We do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give O the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. Responsible for the Manhattan Project. One 645. File unlocked. Well, we're getting there. Only 7 more to go. Slowly putting the truth together. Alright, that should be everything. There's no other icons on the map. The locations for Tuscany have all been done. So with that done, finally, let's get the plot moving. And get ourselves over to Venice. Venice. City of Rivers.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Throwing a shadow one more
Ezio!
time. Yep.
Here! Over here!
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
Alright. Tutti a bordo. Help the screaming woman get back to the docks. Get a boat. So we do have a good dive.
Dio, ti scongiuro! Qualcuno mi aiuti! Aiuto!
Alright. Time to get boated.
Qualcuno mi aiuti! Non so nuotare!
Ah, here we go.
Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da
I think
questo affare!
you'll be my most watched channel this year. Well, I choose all the good games to watch. No, I play the old stuff that I
you're
want to make up
good.
for.
The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress. Only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore. But please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Haven't been watching anyone else, really. Well, I do appreciate the viewership loyalty. I try to stay off Twitch during the day.
Whatever you say, Signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
And I stop here before and after the gym. That is very true.
Please accept my most
I think you
humble
stopped it a few times,
apologies,
Jer-
Messere. Had I known.
That or check on
It's quite all right, my friend.
Discord during that. Alright, tutti a bordo. Alright, anything else before we advance? Nope. To Venice.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
Si, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
I have expected her to push him into the water. Hockey Saturday, been slacking on it. Too busy. Hey, we're
all
finally
right?
out.
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities. You know,
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Alright. They still don't let me run with Desmond.
What could 16 have found that needs so much secrecy and security?
Oh, I don't know, do I? Lucy thinks it's something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
What are you up to?
What am I up to? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
Alright, any more?
How'd you get mixed up in all this?
Most assassins, Desmond, are like you, yeah? They're born into the Brotherhood. Not me, though.
Here we go.
What? He asked. Anyway, I've always been a big fan of the unexplained. There's something exciting there, you know? A sense that life is more interesting, more mysterious than we've been raised to believe.
So what, you just stumbled across the assassins?
No. I found the Templars first, actually. Abstergo is a big company. It's too big, which means there were slip-ups, you know, like that mess they're having right now with the fluoride. Only I was tracking this stuff years ago. I must have been, 14? 15?
You knew Abstergo was a Templar company?
No, not at first. I just knew they were up to no good, and I figured maybe I could do something about it. So I started digging up everything I could on the company, posting stuff to news groups, trying to spread the word, looking for people who might have stories to tell.
You must have gotten Abstergo's attention.
Fortunately, I got Rebecca's first. Otherwise, I'd probably be at the bottom of a river.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she tried to warn me, told me I was messing with the wrong kind of people.
And what did you do?
I thought you were mental.
But now you know better.
Yep, now I know you're just a bit mental.
Long story short, I saved his ass. Multiple times. Should have dropped him and let Abstergo have their way.
Listen to you, trying to be all badass.
So what happened?
I have a gift, Desmond. I have a gift for seeing things, making connections. Like your eagle vision, you know? Only useful.
We offered him a place with us.
Yes, you did, yeah. The alternative? A life on the run from the most powerful organization on the planet. I decided to prolong my life. I'm eccentric like that, so I signed up. I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it.
Alright, Rebecca, what do you got to say? Actually, no. Well, let's finish up with Sean. I think that's the end of his conversations for now, but,
What's this for?
I'm keeping tabs on the other teams.
Other teams?
The Templars have been hunting down the pieces of Eden using the map they got from you at Abstergo. Luckily, Lucy has provided us with a copy as well, allowing us to pursue them.
And how's that working out?
So far, so good.
If they find even one of those pieces, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, you're picking up on that, are you? That is why we're training you. Once you've acquired the necessary skills, we'll be able to send you into the field.
And what about you? Why aren't you out there?
I'm not out there because my expertise lies in other areas. And to be honest, I prefer it that way. But make no mistake, Desmond. I'm an assassin through and through. I've killed before. I expect to kill again. It's just that I prefer not to.
Alright, anything else? Okay, I guess that is it. Now, on to Rebecca.
Hey, nice work today. You're a natural.
Thanks. It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys? Let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically, it means we assassinate people.
Only when we have to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not ideal. And taking a life is never easy. But sometimes, there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things to change.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have no say. I mean, isn't that what we're all about here? Safeguarding free will?
Alright, next.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it into a whole big thing.
That's cool. So, how's she treating you?
The translation software is still a bit laggy. You're probably catching the odd bit of Italian. Sorry about that.
No worries. Abstergo's machine wasn't perfect either. And the subtitles? Definitely a big plus.
Alright, anything else? Nope, that's all for Rebecca. Not as much to add. Oh, sweet. Mercy, we can run. Although I will admit he's got a bit of a funny run. Alright, there's Lucy.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on.
And we're back to slow.
Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
He's there, on him!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
That doesn't instill me with confidence.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus centers. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. and maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Where's the one I'm missing? Or more than one? Oh, over here. Brian Granville.
Desmond, over here! Alright, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
Trying to get a good look at her hand there. Can't get a zoom in. Oh boy. That's a lot of Altair era Templar.
What the hell? What is this? Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just haven't... That must be his target.
Well, at least we had a trail to follow. Yeah, this looks so much nice. They did such a nice job upgrading Acre's environment for the second game in the series. Little swinging physics. Breaking the game a little bit. But yes, this actually is at the core of Acre, where we had to climb up and there was a vantage point up there. Like last time, okay, maybe like last time we have to climb the outside. Last time, learn how to do that. And we go. Fortunately, Altair still doesn't climb as good as Ezio.
back from Acre. What was her name? Maria, yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa, okay, wasn't expecting that.
But we only have one option.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altai here? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be... This is one weird dream.
Genetic memory is an interesting thing.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Did he make it back?
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, wrong night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Nope. Not getting in there. We're trying to get a good look at her hands there. So that hand, all normal fingers. Other hand. We can't see the pinky, but that fourth finger is right where it should be. Somebody goofed on the model. She should have her fourth finger cut off, as demonstrated in the last game.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Alright. Any more conversation? Step away. Come back.
Really, I'm fine. I promise.
Okay, that's all for her. Anything to Sean? Nothing. Okay. Okay, we can run around here. They did lock us back into the room, though. Alright, let's see if there's anything of... No, wait, we can go there. Okay. Ah, okay, this comes into play later. Alright, let's get back in the Animus, and we'll probably call it once we're back in control. Of Ezio. Oh, other direction. Wait, nope. Right direction. Wrong direction. Right direction. Nothing on Rebecca, so into the chair. Uplay action completed. Yay, Ubisoft. Serenissima Repubblica de Venezia. Plot goes there, but we're going to get a viewpoint here so we have something on the map.
State attending to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply.
Our first view of Venice. I could be wrong in memory, but I think this is our last major city. I could be very wrong on that, though. Nope, too far, too far. No, there's got to be more, because there was like roughly 30 viewpoints left, and we're only at this point. Maybe more of the map unlocks later, but...
The guild has a complete list for consultation.
Fast travel. And we got plot there, but it's not what I want. Let's see here. Attention Taylor, then the armor. Okay, okay. Guess we'll take a look at this while we're at it. Alright, nice and simple.
I don't know what's happening to me. I have been in the machine, you keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there is blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting.
Wow, that's some temporal displacement. Bouncing around that many different time periods and people.
See them. I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood.
Bloodlines on the file. These seeds were planted as the two worlds became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two worlds. Alright. Dana visited by Zeus. The three graces. Venus, Alvirano, Jupiter, and Io. Maybe. Madam X. Leda and the Swan. Cupid and Psyche. Hero and Lantern. Okay, I goofed on one of these then. Cleopatra before Caesar, Hero and Leander, Psyche. Nope. Okay. Basically, Oh, okay. I thought that was something interesting for the selection area, but no. But basically, when we get this one, I believe is children. It was definitely maybe not. Hero and Leander. Maybe it's more of a cultural merger in this case. Danae visited by Zeus. The three graces. The Venus of Urbino. Jupiter and Io. Madam X. Leda and the Swan. Psyche. Hero and Leander. Cleopatra before Caesar. And the Rape of Europa. Really? Yep. That was a short, sweet one. There's 6 more to go. And we'll have arrived at the truth. Anyway, back to what we were doing was going to the tailors. On the other side of the building,
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Find the first one. The last section of the game, I think. So we're gonna get lots of good money rewards.
I use only the flies.
Pouches. Medium poison cloud. Apparently there's another size. Diclobes. Venetian wine, Venetian azure, Venetian tea. And let's go up the line. Alright, so with that one done, let's go over here. Can we go over here though? Because there is the artist over there.
Addio then.
The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised.
The Ponte de Rialto. On that side. On this side. Considering the more emphasis on water and boats here, I'm thinking it might be on the other side of this. And of course, we can't go in that area yet. Let's take a look underneath. Oh, that was right. The spider. Guardians. Haven't had one of these in a while. That. Now we need to get the center back in place. Actually, is that all right? Unfortunately, I think everything needs to be one turn to the right. Yeah, I was right. I was right the first time. It needs to be a bit to the right. Alright. Let's go to the lowest level. Outer ring again? Outer ring again. What is... I do wish there was a better indication of what is technically the up of this. Because we have the whole thing organized, right? It's just not at the angle that it wants it. Or is it off? The death of all tyrants will set the people free. John Wilkes Booth, Francis Irvine, Francisco Pizarro, Thomas de Bereca, the Mary First of England, Cleopatra, Rasputin, and Joseph Stallion. Alright, that was fast. 25 more to go. There we go. Did you get any money on American Pope? Nope. Alright, so since we can't get there, we're gonna go there. Did you bet on the American Pope? No, I didn't know that was an option.
Merchants had better come all trade through the Indian Canal.
Hey, Stronzo! What do you know?
Armor. Oh, we can buy the full metal set now. Would have been a nice win. Alright, we've gone full metal. Buy that. Melanie sword. Small weapons. Butcher's knife. Someone made 50,000 on it.
What we do to Capone like you, we bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so...
No! Stay back! Guard!
He'll hurt something when he starts like that.
What? No, you don't! I'll him! Dog!
There we go, nice and simple. Yoink. Okay.
Look at him. No! Stay back! Stop!
Eh. Don't want that. I want this. Okay. We'll go to this one. I just want to find a artisan so we can. Well, artisan and a tailor. Wait, no, we did a tailor. Just the artisan, so that we can then get everything unlocked for the area.
Don't even think of it.
There we go, nice and simple.
Get it! Never break.
No, go for the roof. Go for the roof. Okay.
My brothers will avenge me. Stronzo!
Well, that didn't take long to get victorious.
I'll not die in shame.
Quick. We'll just go straight up.
You shouldn't be here. You there? He's powerful.
Alright, and up further. Wait, viewpoint. Ah, there we go. Alright, we got this view. And we got a perfect target right over here.
I'm leaving, and I never saw you. Lunatic killer! I yield to come. Why do this? Ah! Now you die!
Oops! I swear, game auto-targeting is messy at times. I wonder if that will drop, if it'll save that we got the bar down to about 5%.
A handsome reward is on offer.
Drop that a bit. And Okay, so there was over there that we can't get to at the moment. And we've already been to the tailor. Well, since it's on the way, let's go with the Kodak page, and hopefully we'll find it. Oddsmakers had this at a 1.9. Sounds about right.
Hurry, I'm losing it! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Bastard!
There we go. Knock him into the water. I'm so glad that we can swim now and they can't. Surprisingly, we do not have any notoriety building up from that.
Wondrous deeds he has performed for the good of all.
Man, I will still get elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the limb.
Sing for joy, our friend is here. Have your haste.
There we go. And they can't do anything in here. How many do we have on us? Interesting. But I'm just looking for a total number there. Oh well. Guess we're not doing anything with that then. Let's see. Next waypoint or viewpoint is right over here. And maybe we'll find an artisan. Maybe we won't. Other direction.
Fresh cut leech. Who requires fleece? Come, good folk. See the latest designs.
Yep, we got all these, and we already done it.
Poorly dressed a while longer. Oh, my bright pomegranate.
Nope. Found one of these. Yeah, up we go. Going that way. Well, we found the right general building. Yep, there's our tower. This might be the one I'm thinking of that we need an upgrade for. I knew there was one, but I'm not seeing a spot for us to really climb up.
Down now! You're not allowed up here! Leave!
Well, so much for that idea. Guess we head that way. Fortunately, hitting the water doesn't really mean anything. Just hits it in, right, dolls. Money.
Of the Barbary Coast.
Arthur?
Old giant on the mine.
Nah, it's
Do return. Need my help.
Note that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
Come on. Yep. Aha! They're going to throw a lot of guards up here now. Well, we know the trick for this one now. There's one right below us.
Pay for your sins!
That's right, come closer. Yes, there we go. We've only got like maybe... Decoding 4 will increase your maximum. Okay, we have 4. Do that, we have to advance the plot. I don't want to advance the plot just yet. I figured we'd have a chance to go to a more or less upgrade for the chapter. But, guess not. I don't think we can go down there yet. In another section. Yep. This don't exist yet. Okay, can't go basically around that wall. Can't go up there. We found a one. Alright, our merchant. We'll go buy everything and then we'll call it for the night. Paintings. St. Jerome. Adoration of the Magi. San Sebastian. St. Jerome in his study. And Sacred and Profane Love. Treasure maps, San Polo.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Alright, so we have access to that. We've upgraded our equipment as best we can. I think there's a few more upgrades available. That's blood. And that's money. And everything around sectioned off by the wall is areas we can't get to yet. But, in either case, this is a good spot to call it for the night. Because it's 3 in the morning and I need to get up early, so this is a bad combination. Alright. Let's get back to the main screen. Thank you all for joining me. There will be no stream this Saturday because I'll be out of town. So we'll pick this up next Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.